Hello. I am tired, but I'm still gonna stream. I just need like 2 minutes and then I'll start. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello. How's it going? Yeah, cat cam. It's tuna. Freaking tuna. Starhead. That's true. Head shaped like a star. Just a sphere. What? Where am I? Mad that people want to take down the solar towers. I mean, I don't know. I'm like kind of mixed feelings about them. I think they look cool, but I think they look lame compared to everything else that looks cool. You know? Like this is super cool. That's super cool. This was something that would have been like mind-bogglingly cool in like 2014. The solar tower's gotta stay. Yeah, I'm conflicted. The ecological quota needs to be contractually obliged. I don't know. Either... I also kind of don't want to get rid of them entirely, but they are in the way. So maybe I'll move them so that they're like 3 of them like this. Or maybe I'll just get rid of these 2 and keep the 1. I don't know. And also these turbines, like, I'm literally never going to use these, so they don't really need to exist. But these are cool. Yeah, it's hard to decide. What the dog doing? The dog is asleep. There's another dog here. Come here, dog. Here's the other dog. Hello, dog. The second dog is pretty shy. And she knows what a webcam is, so. If it was possible to integrate the solar towers in the Waterline build, it could be cool. That's true. Oh. Well, first of all, I don't even know what I want to do with the Waterline, so I guess I have to figure that out first. Part of me wants to just encase this and not rebuild everything, but I don't know. There are some things here that could be improved, so I don't know. Like my grade 8 water keeps breaking for some reason. Like why is it not doing anything? Did this power fail? Yeah, it did. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should just redo it. It is very yawn based looking, that is true. Okay, I'm gonna redo it. I'm gonna think about it for like 10 more seconds. Implement an artificial river into the water. I thought of that actually. I thought of like taking the, what's the first step? The clarifier? And then putting it like kind of on the riverbank. And then having like fake pipes to make it look like you're going from one to the next. I think that could look pretty cool. Right next to this freaking solar system simulator. Face reveal finally. True. Okay, I will get rid of the... Not get rid of them, but I will move them. Move the solar towers. I've decided. Right? I should, right? Feels like such a big change that's about to happen. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Actually, I'm gonna do this first. Just in case I change my mind. When power EOH? Laughs in antimatter? Speaking of antimatter. I almost have enough to start running a second SAS. I mean, I do have enough. So I should do that at some point. Fake block. Also, I have looked up like water treatment plants, and they kind of look like lawn bases in real life, so I have to sort of come up with my own thing here. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Makai, it is Tuna. Rosie's also here, but she's not in the frame. They do look like lawn bases, yeah. So sad that lawn base is the most efficient thing in real life too. Oh my god. Thanks, Makai. That is too sweet. Never mind, they aren't. That's funny. I could probably just get rid of this whole cable. And this stuff, I don't really need this. The waterline isn't real, it can't hurt you. It's pretty real. Can this go away? Agree. Oh, actually. Ooh. Might not have been what I wanted, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna redo this. Three employees are getting removed. They're just being migrated to a different place. Maybe. Still kind of undecided. Wait, what am I doing? This is gonna take so long. That's so much better. Oh, I love the Ring of Loki. So good. Keep one above the waterline building and get rid of the turbines. Yeah, I was thinking of leaving this one. And for now, leaving the turbines, but I might get rid of them if they don't look good, which I don't think they will. But for now, I'm just gonna move the waterline. First, I need an idea for how to actually do that. Which one's step 2? This one? And then 3. This is actually a lot of work. Okay. Oh my god, rewiring this. Oh, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it if I have to do that. Okay, this can't move. I can't move the grade 5. Or the grade 8, to be honest. Anything else I'm willing to move. Anyway. Maybe being lazy. Yeah, it's true. Undeniable. Oh wait, I want to do something that is not related to building really quick. Just want to clean up my storage. They're all centrifuged. Right. Did I have something here? Uh-oh. That was LHC development. I have a structure that works, but the logic of making the particles is still a work in progress. Right one. Oops. Cheerleaders. Yeah, there we go. God, I had a lot of stone dust. Thanks a lot. I have harmony. Anyway, I need more tinted glass, so I have some. What do I need for Waterline? This is for the kitty, not you. Well, I will spend that to buy her treats or something. I do know. I appreciate it though. Hurry up. Can't be that much. Oh my god. Alright, I'm gonna start building. Okay. Ooh, maybe I could link it to this and have like a catwalk. Such a kitty has better investment rates instead of ecological infrastructure. That makes sense. I mean, would you rather have a cat or stop the world from burning down? I'd take the cat. I don't know about you. Hello, welcome to the stream. Okay. Make a giant clarifier and put the multis inside. That's funny. Okay, something like this. I don't really know what I want to do here, but do I really want to like? How do I do this? Surely I just have enough like graded water to keep my base going while everything is offline, right? Probably. This is probably enough for passive consumption of things. Yeah, should be fine. Oh, it's intimidating to tear this down and redo it. Or you really want to. Alright, this is it. The time has come. Let me take that backup out of my file or my folder so that it doesn't get overwritten. One sec. Oh, that's good. That's done. I could replace the lasers with wireless. I could, but I wouldn't have enough throughput. The wireless only go up to 64 amps, except for UXV, which I can't make. I think. Yeah, doesn't go past 64 amps. That is not enough. Okay. Oh, I forgot there's water involved here. That's funny. How far ahead am I compared to the series? I think I am 1 episode ahead. And I think that episode is gonna be out like on Monday. Literally well, actually I don't remember what I did in that episode, but I think I added some more multis and then I advanced Eye of Harmony. Surprise. Totally novel content. That's what the last like 3 episodes have been, and that's what the next like 10 episodes are going to be. Okay, let's move this. Maybe I should place the big brain of the Waterline last. Or maybe I should place it first. Oh, I don't know. Probably first. And probably I'm gonna just give it its own LSC. I'm gonna move this. Cat Chem is tough. It's true. Tough. Oops. Oh wait, I was gonna... I already moved it. Alright, cool. And then something else happened. That's right. I'm gonna quickly set this to research. What's this? Oh. Cool. Gonna also pattern this so I don't forget. Oh god. Hello, welcome. Building stream, huh? Oh, spoiler alert. My bad. Uh, I just want to do this before I forget to. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, those are my stone dusts. Nice. Oh my god, it's full? Damn. Okay. I have to do another pass of these ones. Or of these ones at least. Nice. Don't tell me that building streams are infra streams and infra streams are building streams. That's kind of what's happening. Anyway. So, what is the range on this? There's a debug mode? Wait, I just noticed that in the tooltip. Wow. Okay, 32 blocks along each axis, huh? Right. I could put it like here, and then I'd be able to reach. Or where should it actually, where should it even go? I'm thinking like here. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna put it like here. Not that I care about chunk borders particularly, but just curious. Two chunks over is my limit, right? So up to here. Okay. Good enough. I need a better laser hatch than that. We go big. Is that a cat or a dog? It's a cat. She's so sweet. The lightning rod power video? That is super cool. I always also thought it was just like meme dead content. My stock price has decreased dramatically. Not for long. Once I'm done with this waterline building, I'm gonna hydrate the world. Or something. Cat has stretched. Yes. It's true. Oh, I need to cover this up. And place the water inside. Investment rate's going crazy. I'm just Ugh. Imagine placing this. Remember, I used a tiny amount of bees. I still use bees for Lapis Calistus. And earlier I used to use bees for Salus Mundus, Slime Balls, and something else. Stardust Quartz. That was a long time ago. And I don't use bees for any of those things anymore. The LHC will need a new multi-block that generates lightning amount of power. It's more gonna be a power sink, to be honest. Oh, but wait, you can make a multi and just make it require beams, and then boom. LHC compatible. I don't want to do this. It's kind of goofy. Did I not already request that? UIB. I guess not. Cat cam. Yes. Cat cam. And I need... What was it? Wait, did I even... I didn't finish digging this thing up, did I? Yeah, I just left. What? It's not in the game, dude. What is this? Was this not a wireless thing? Why is there a laser connection? Actually, what is this? Where does this go? Ugh. Oh. I guess this whole time it wasn't even wireless? That's surprising. Does laser power transport work via solar panel receptors? Huh? Not sure what you mean. Oh hey. The hogs are hungry. How was laser power received? There's a hatch. The laser target hatch. Okay, what is this? The same. Meaning, I could get rid of these. Or this transformer. I'm gonna laugh so hard when something explodes right now. They were the same, right? UHV 65,000. UHV 65,000. 3, 2, 1, explosion. Oh. Nice. Why am I cleaning up the maintenance tunnels that no one's ever gonna see? Oh. Alright. Cool. Forgot about this stuff. Okay. Satisfies the inner OCD in everyone. True. How much is this? 1 trillion? Billion, yeah, 1 trillion. And this is 500 million. Perfect. Do these still need to be half like capacitors and half not? Or are there more than half capacitors and less than half empty? I've just been doing that, but I never actually checked. Cool. Kind of silly, but cool. Super cool. Threefold was in the Jeopardy stream earlier. Have they said anything about coming back to YouTube? I don't know. You can ask Threefold, I guess, but right now I don't think he has any plans of making any content. Okay, this is done. Now how... Wait, why is it on? How to decorate so it doesn't look weird. It already looks a little weird. This is just weird to build for, to be honest. I'm not sure what I'm doing here. I should have moved it down a layer. I should have moved it down a layer. Well, it's not too late. Well, it's a little too late. I'm not doing that. Use let's do this. Centralize the capacitor with the multi-block. I made it off center on purpose because I kind of have a idea I want to try. Where's my architect sawbench? Here? Where did I put it? Man. Where is it? I lost my saw bench. Damn. Oh, it's here. Surely this is the play. Imagine not having matter manipulator couldn't be me. It'd be like that sometimes. Okay. And now, these ones. Not sure if this is gonna look any good. Kinda doubt it. Guess we'll find out. I use cyan a lot, but it's Waterline. Like, what other color could I use? Oh, I know. Neonite. How do you automate the architecture blocks? I have no clue. I don't do that. I just do it by hand every time. I just make a giant batch. I think it could work. It's a bit. I think these back ones don't need to exist. Make a waterfall that falls into the top of the multi. Like into this. But where? I really have no idea what I'm doing. Just gonna hope this turns out nice at the end. What did I do on this side? This? I have a sneaking suspicion I'm not gonna finish this today. this being the entire build. That's kind of cool. Here, maybe just open. That's kind of cool. I like it. Oh, it's incomplete though. Like this. This Tooch guy is becoming a streamer, I guess. But I can't do 2 streams in one day. Now I gotta move the other things. Oh god. I have no idea what I'm doing, dude. Okay, clarifier first. Trying to think of where to actually put it. Kind of thinking like here. Like right here kind of thing. But lower. It's like here. How far is this? 38. Yep. Oh, great. A decorative pump drawing from the river. Yeah, I thought of something like that too. I think I will do that. So much nicer when it's an in-game base in the overworld rather than PD. Yes, but I still have a SAMSA core base, so still a little derivative. Yeah, I mostly just didn't want to deal with moving to the PDIM. That just didn't seem like fun. I could really clean up this waterline logistics. Add a freaking export bus? What century is this? Would a decorative dam be good? The problem with building a dam here is how do I make it look like one side is higher than the other? You know? Without like raising the river for miles and miles. I put it and I link this. I can. This is not far enough. Or this is not too far. What about a pumped hydroelectric energy storage disguised as a lake? You mean the hydro dam? The world corruptor? I wish I could use this. It seems like such a cool concept, but too risky. Can't do it. What does it even cost? It's like MV stuff. Wow. An actual lake? Huh. I don't know. Doing that by hand sounds terrifying. Invert the screens. I did that last time. I'll make her bigger. How about that? Do I use yacht tanks or fluid cells? Fluid cells. I don't have a reason for that though. I just didn't try yacht tanks. Put hatch. Let's do stock. Put bus actually. Bus. I'll put hatch. Let's see. Make some artificial dam that leads to the river and have the source of water be an infinite. Just a single water source block. Some water. Which one's actually water? Second one. You know, should probably use the buildcraft thingy. A 2x2 pool. 2x2 pool is not infinite water in GTNH. We're simulating universes by this point. Well, I gotta adhere to the rules of the game. You know? How can I place those with the shaders on? Just built different. I think those two are wasted. That's fine. Okay. Should have formed it now. This. Don't remember how many parallels I had, but I'm probably gonna have to recalculate anyway. Okay. What does the subnet get used for? Guess I don't need these. What have I done here? What is... Oh, right. Okay. This music, it's a little too intense for what I'm trying to do right now. That's on. Yeah, it's better. Anyway, Wait, does this have like mandatory air? I don't think it does, right? Well, okay, I'm gonna make a fake pump to like a big ass pipe just pulling water from. Reminded me of the episode where I summoned the BM meteor. I think it might have been the same song. I don't remember. Aegon for this. I have full faith that a single block of water. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't. Hearing that the shareholders are getting very apprehensive about the earnings potential of the Fat Phil's expansion. Taking 20 minutes to make a sandwich. Well, you can take that up with Phil, because I was not the one making the sandwich. If it was me, it would have been about 5 minutes. I thought about making a small tips and tricks video for GTNH starters. Yeah, kind of. I don't know. Like a general tips and tricks video would be cool, but I think I would prefer to make like specialized videos for specific topics instead. But I have thought about that. I wanted to do one for like building tips and tricks, because there's a lot of random features that people don't know about. Like, I didn't know about this for a long time. Fast block placing. This is fast block placing off. Oh, let me go stand somewhere sensible. Like here. This is with it off. It leaves gaps, and this is with it on. No gaps. And then also like Ring of Loki reflection. Yeah, comprehensive waterline tutorial. Ooh. The only reason I don't want to do that is because I am not proud of my grade 5 solution. So if I found a better one, then maybe I would do that. But this current solution is pretty garbage. What's up, Tuna? More like niche things. Yeah, kinda. It's also been a while and a half since I played early game, so I don't really... It's not like fresh in my mind to make a tips and tricks video. But I'm not saying I won't do it. I am interested in that. I'm saying I don't know when I would do it. Pipe. Frame rate is sort of struggling. Pipe. It kind of looks cool, I guess. It's a little silly. How about making it look like the base uses all the water from the river? Ooh, that's a nice idea. Then I could like clean out this middle space and actually use it for stuff. I don't know, I'm on the fence about that because I do like having the river in the middle, but also that's a cool concept. So, and I have already kind of built all over the river, so I don't know. Notice I don't use SFM for anything. Had a conscious choice to avoid program solutions. For mod unfamiliarity, it's actually both. I don't know how to use SFM, and I don't want to, for now. I think I'll try using it if I play another run of GTNH. There isn't like a... I think this is just a mistake. I destroy the river, the ecological value goes down. Not good. That is true. That is a good point. Will I be updating to 2.8 before I finish the pack? Probably. I don't think I can finish before it comes out, but I won't be updating immediately. I'm gonna wait for like all the minor versions to come out. So 2.8 point whatever is when I'll update, but not at 2.8.0. The EPA will not be happy about this. What's my favorite multi-block design in the pack? Oh, that's a good question. Probably space elevator. This one's also really cool. The antimatter sequencer. How's this doing? That's good. Wanted to see because it'll break a lot of stuff because of the new lines. I have QFT for like 99% of things, so it kind of doesn't matter to me. Like the Aqua Regia change has no effect on me because I don't use Aqua Regia. Oh. Place below. Tuna? Oh, you're talking about... Oh, no, yeah. Okay, new lines. I like new lines. So I don't really mind that. Yeah, I feel like a lot of people don't want to do them. I did monazite, so that should tell you how I want to approach the game. The only problem with the netherite line that I am aware of, I don't really know what's in it to be honest, but I know there's a magic infusion step. Come on. That unreliable shit. I'm not using that. Is it monazite line mandatory? I don't think it is. I think you can do like I think you can do this for the samarium instead of the entire monazite line, but for me, I don't see the point of skipping lines because that is the game. Why are you skipping the game? Oh, and you can skip with meteors. I didn't know that. Cat is judging me for disturbing her. Too sweet. She loves to be messed with. Don't beat me up, Tuna. Yeah. She's sweet. What is this? Okay. Did I see the tier 4 nanoforge design? Yeah, it looks awesome. It looks like something from Twist. It looks great. Silly cat. She's an extremely silly cat. This one in particular. You see that? See that blep? Look at this blep. Look here. Aww. She tucked away the blep. One more controller. Will I do a run with Twist at some point? Yes. I don't know when, but I definitely will. How's making a new multi going? It's going, I guess. I don't know, I haven't worked on it in a few days. Oh wait, I don't want the sun. I don't know how to get rid of it. Oh, look who it is! It's Rosie! Here. It's the other cat. Tuna only stream. This is kind of a tuna only stream. Anyway. Why? Wait, I didn't know this had a sound effect. I feel like I've never heard that. Oh, anyway, I was trying to get rid of the sun. How do I do this? Stock them with a crafting card? What am I doing? Ew. Like, should do this. Stock. What was I thinking? Right? You consider putting the cat cam at full screen, shrinking the beam. Fine. I'll do it for a little bit. There you go. And Rosie's right here. This is her butt over here. She's just out of the frame. Can't really move it much. Second camera dedicated to other cat. That would be an incredible idea if she liked to stay still, which she doesn't, except for right now for some reason. Okay. That's good. This works. She co-founder of HamCorp. The actual co-founder was another cat who passed away last year, but we got these two after he died. So they've inherited the shares, I guess. Okay, tier 2. Also I don't know, I'm trying to also use this as an opportunity to refactor my Waterline logic. So I think I want to add something here really quick. Passed away. No, he really did. He had cat AIDS. Feline immunovirus disease, and then it turned into cat AIDS. There's a picture of him in one of the episodes, the Halloween one. Fuck too hard. No, it's actually not STD for some reason. They get it from fighting. Bro was a killer. This kind of looks cool. It's simple design. I kind of like it. Oh. Oh, wait. I know. Less funny. It's okay. It's been a while. And these two are kind of... they have a lot of behaviors that are just like him, so it's really sweet. Right, Tuna? You also like to eat. Freaking goober. Friend's cat has it. Yeah, it sucks. Anyway, I had an idea for this. This is like kind of big brained, to be honest. But I need this to go higher. Does Tuna like to eat tuna? She loves it. Actually, I'm not gonna. Okay, here's my giga-brained idea. Oh wait, I have to build up some more. So cannibalism, yeah, basically. You are what you eat, they say. I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of placing block. I don't know how high I want to make this go. This is probably pretty good, actually. This much. Keep forgetting that there's Minecraft gameplay in the corner. Yeah, I know. Tuna's the star of the show. Whatever. As it should be. Right, Tuna? She's so cute, dude. She's so cute. Oh yeah, here's my giga-brained idea. Hope I can make this work for all the water grades, but I kind of doubt it. Should I make my first oil DT 4 or 5 blocks high? 5 would get you Naphthenic. Naphthenic is kind of useless. It's used for Kevlar, I think. For cobalt naphthenate, and then yeah, it goes into Kevlar, but like... Does it? Yeah. 1, you don't need that much. And 2, that's very far in the game, so... You will refactor your oil situation by then. So, kinda doesn't matter. Hello, Drake. Has Tuna ever given you presents? Like, oh my god. She loves to, like, leave her toys in the bed. It's so cute. But it's not a gift. She just wants them to put them there. It's not for me. She's kind of a demon. Alright, here's my extremely large-brained idea. One for grade 1. Oh, I'm so smart. I'm actually so smart. So now I can look at the mini-map and then I'll know where I am. Isn't that crazy? Implement a literal line of water outside of the waterline buildings? You mean like a river? Should make it so if I get donations, I give Tuna a treat. That's a great idea. I've already received 2 this stream, so you know what? I am gonna get them some treats. I'll be right back. Oh man! As soon as I open the closet door, she's gonna get up and like follow me. Watch this. They went into the dining room because that's where they usually eat, and she thinks she's gonna eat. But I have this little liquid snack thingy. Come here. She's gonna lose it. Oh my god. Wait. How do I do this? Hold on. Let me hide my GTNH. Here. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's such a mess. I'm gonna get like a bowl or a plate or something. And now I gotta wash this thing. Here you go. Building stream, by the way. And it's gone. I gave some to Rosie too, but she's gonna be on the floor. She doesn't like to jump up and get in my way. Bungie Munch, so true. Alright, gonna clean up and go back to sleep. Did Tuna get some on their ear? What is that? I don't think she has anything on her ear, does she? No, she doesn't. That's just the color of her fur. Pokemon music. Is this Pokemon music? My GTNH, dude. I need like a little bag of like crunchy treats instead of the liquid one because that one kind of makes a mess. Anyway, building time. I'm gonna go make some pizza for your fam. Alright, bro. I love being able to see Tuna's back. Tuna! She moved the camera too. Here, let me rotate her. Man, I love Tuna. Both the food and the cat. Maybe I don't have to wash this thing, she's gonna lick it clean. Okay. While she does that, I'm gonna swap the cams again. Just a little. I'll make her bigger though. There you go. But how does this look as the first module of the waterline? Just the walls. It's not the full thing. I think it's kind of cool. Maybe needs more pipes. Yeah, it probably does. Dirty plate as input, clean plate as output. Cat as a catalyst. So true. It's perfectly on the crosshair. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, kinda. You know what? I can make it like exactly perfect. Hold on. 960. It's skipping the exact number where it would be like perfectly on the crosshair. That's annoying. This is the best I can do. Quarter tuna. So that's a good ratio for a GTNH building stream, for a quarter of the stream to be a cat. What you doing, Tuna? She has come to lick my fingers. She's now sniffing the keyboard. Tuna is now playing the game. This isn't me, I promise. She's right in front of the mic. She had nothing to say. Ever heard of automatic cat litter cleaners? Yes, I am very paranoid about them, so I don't have one. I'm terrified of like, what if I need more water lines later on? Is one going to be enough? Even with the customizable parallels? What if it's not? That's scary. That would just be lawn based, like there's no way I can there's no way. But for now I'm gonna leave it as it is. Maybe another one, but like down here. And like wider. The controller range is kind of low, so I might need two. I'm more thinking about like at some point the input cache size is not going to be big enough. It's just going to do 2.1 billion per cycle. What happens if that's not enough? Then I basically need a second water line. Where are you going, Tuna? Get back in there. Get back in there, motherfucker. You know you want to. Yeah. Ew, dude, that's like dust or something. Well, she's awake now, so maybe I shouldn't have given her a treat. No, I'll turn on the cat cam when she's back. She's gone. What was I doing? Oh yeah. Did I connect the output? I did, right? The star of the show's gone. Viewer count plummets. Valid. Can I make this? Oh no. My water line's down. Let's use water. Nope. What was I doing? I'm like kind of scatterbrained right now. Jeopardy was a lot of mental effort. Pretty solid. Doesn't this act as a controller? Thought it did. Let's do. Okay. So I can handle this stuff here for now. Titanium. That is not the frame box I expected to have the most of. Anyway. This could go. I don't know if this is the best way to do this. I can't type G here, man. That's one G. Hey, wait a minute. Where's my... I just voided my frickin'... Man... Oh wait, no I didn't. I'm a dumbass. Let's make this... 10,001. Oops. Will I make a Stargate in 2.8? You'll have to wait and find out. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe not. Okay. That's grade 1. I'm pretty happy with grade 1. Grade 2. This thing. Seems like season 2. I haven't even finished season 1 yet. I'm not even that close. How long till this piece of shit is done running? Oh, not that long. Maybe some of the multis can have multiple input hatches. I don't know. I guess I'll check with this one once I place the thing down. Okay, where does this go? I want it to be right next to the grade 1. Maybe like here. A few layers up or something. Oh wait, let's see how many this can have for input hatches. I think it's just 1. Oh no, 1 plus. Okay. Yeah, maybe some of them can be... we can deal with them, but I feel like most of them don't? Question mark? Here. Far. Still far away from it, but Waterline automation seems like a really fun thing to make. It's super fun to figure out yourself, but some of them can be frustrating. Specifically this one. I want this here. I think so. Oh wait, these can be anywhere? Oh wait. Hint.2. Wasn't that like... Where was that? I thought it was here. Where's hint.2? I will never understand why they use dots instead of numbers on the faces of these ghost blocks. Like, just use the number, dude. It's like impossible to tell which one is 2. Or at least make it not like transparent, translucent. Where? Oh my god. Is it at the tippity top? No. Output bus, hatch, input hatch. Oh, back of the tank. That's 1 dot. That's... God, it's so hard to tell which one's 1 dot, which one's not. Actually impossible. Gonna lose it. I'm gonna... Oh wait, here. Okay, that makes sense. It's like the one unique spot, sort of. Here. Yeah. Wait, why do I have an extra one of these? I don't remember putting anything on that, actually. I don't remember. Whatever. Has to be an exact amount, right? Or else it blows up or something. Yes. Okay. Good afternoon, CEO and colleagues. Good afternoon. It is quite far after the noon for me. These areas. Open edge. Put bus? What do I get from this? Psst, trash. Okay. Bus. Input edge. Then I also need these things. I could probably just overclock the shit out of these. Right? I need, what, 1,024,000 liters per 2 minutes? Do I even need to do math? I'll just place 2 and then overclock the hell out of these. Because why not? What's my power situation? Fine. Okay. What is this? Alf class? probably just fit them behind here. My laser hatch. Ha! I used low power. Oh my god. What was I doing? Who am I? Use something like kind of low tier. Have any? Whatever. Need one with high amperage. Guess I can use this one. No. What's the tier of this glass? Is it 12 or something? Oh. They changed the voucher at 2.0. Yeah, I heard about that. I don't really like the new texture, but at least that's easy to fix. Don't really need a super tank of this, do I? Just gonna avoid it. Need a maintenance hatch. Need better air intake hatches. Just make a bunch of these. This already sort of looks cool. Surely that's enough. And this isn't polluting, is it? I don't think I need a muffler for this. No. Hmm. Oh, I kind of screwed this up. I should have placed it facing the other way. Whatever. Share maintenance hatches? You can. In the past you couldn't, but now you can. It's definitely not fast enough, but that's fine. Huh. How I make ozone? Why doesn't it just work? Wait, what? Oh, that's fine. Not enough. That's a lot of ozone. Yeah, I think I can supply 1 million in 2 minutes. Why 2 multis when 1 UV laser engraver can keep up? I don't know. I had them before, so I just placed them both. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Oh wait, I'm such a dumbass. No wonder this didn't work. I put a freaking transmitter instead of a receiver. Wait, what? Oh, I see what I have done. Foolishly. Receiver internal. That's what I actually wanted. I mean transmitter. Yeah, okay. I don't need this. Maybe I do. Shit. The signal is on. Redstone transmitter external. Maybe this needs to be like this. Now that has a signal. No signal. Hello? Redstone receive. Fuck, dude, I'm like half asleep here. Redstone receiver internal. 10k plus 1. There we go. That's what I expected. Okay, good. Oh, why was that so hard? Redstone. Oh wait, this can just be on. This doesn't need to be. Surely. Yep. Cool. Saying stuff like foolishly? What? What do you mean? Show you how I automate my coils? Yeah, sure. Give me a sec. Okay. Pretty sure I have these at one parallel right now. Yeah. Anyway. Okay, coils. I have crafting input buffers. And I used to have a lot of the low tier motors and stuff in the circuit 0 thing. Just because I wanted to actually have it match NEI, but there's just not enough space to do it that way, so you kind of have to do it like this. So program circuit 1 has all the motors, 2 has all the pistons, 3 has all the pumps. Basically, like that. And there are 8 inputs, 8 types of inputs, or rather 8 types of outputs, and there are 8 input slots, so that's what I do. And I used to have a whole setup with advanced stocking before I had the crib buffer, but that one kind of had issues. If you were crafting too many different types of things, sometimes the craft wouldn't start because an advanced stocking input hatch still only has 16 slots. Even if you're pulling everything, it can only see 16 things at a time, so sometimes the recipe check would fail because it was pulling the wrong fluids. But the crib buffer method doesn't have that problem. Why are you incomplete? Man. Damn it. It's missing something here. Oh. It's just not complete. Okay, that is grade 2, now to decorate it. Really don't have an idea for this. How's it already been 2 hours? What the hell? I feel like I've been doing this for like 30 minutes. Is Tuna back? She is not. She is running around. She has zoomies. It's 10 p.m. here. It's like prime zoom in hours. Okay. The old 2 out. Looking for Cat Cam. She's not here. He's out like destroying my property. Which is fine. You know what's funny? This like vaguely looks like a 2 already. Guess I'm leaving. Damn. It's not my fault. I don't control her. How do I make a 2? Ugh. The fuck? What is this? Yeah, it's better, but still. That's fine. Oh, this is done. Surely it succeeded, right? Nice. Why did I want that? I gotta look at my recorded clips to remember why I wanted that. Oh, right. I think it's gonna make more time dilation. Maybe making the numbers on a 5x7 instead of a 3x7 would look good. That's true. I should probably like plan out the numbers before I commit to this. Let me do that. It looks fine. What am I crafting? I was gonna make the superb time dilation field gens. Actually, I think I will. Piecewise. My favorite way to do things. Perfect. Anyway, let's see. 4 would be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. It's a bit long, but I guess that's fine. 5 is just the inverse of this. 6 should be fine. Yeah, okay, that's fine. 6, 7. No cross 7, just a 7. And then 8's obviously gonna be fine. I think this is fine. Anyway, let me finish clearing up this area. Okay. Would this be thing stuff? Why no filtered water? Oh, it's not linked. There we go. Okay, that's grade 1 and grade 2, and they're much more sensibly placed than they used to be. If a multi-recipe is 480 EU per take, you still need to provide 2 amps to the energy hatch or not? You don't. Assuming it's a HV energy hatch, you just need to supply 1 amp. Unless you're doing it with 2 MV energy hatches, then you do need to supply 2 amps each. But for a HV hatch, it's just 1. Oh man, flocculated water. Oh god. I gotta redo the recycling. Fine. Do I even have 1 million? Thank god. That would have been so annoying to make again. This shit just voids when it's power failed. It's so annoying. I don't know what I did here, but it's probably insane. I'll find out. At least I can just do 3 LCRs at high power. Yeah, true. I wonder if I could just get away with 1 and just like have 0 inert casings and just a billion hatches. We'll see, I guess. Probably make a subnet for it, stocking things. I already do that, but only for one of the parts. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. First, I need to figure out where I'm going to put it. And also like clean this up a little bit. Show you how expensive 22 mega ultimate batteries are. Which one's that? The UMB one? I don't have it patterned, so I'll just do it for now. It might be a little bit of stuff. Actually, less stellar plasma mixture than I'd expect. What's the craziest thing here? The rubies are kind of annoying. I don't know, nothing here is that crazy. At least I'm not seeing anything that is. Maybe this is kind of annoying, but this is probably the worst for me. But if we just repattern it for exotic catalyst, it's probably not so bad. Oh, oh my god. I forgot I was making these. Started working on Eye of Harmony. Speaking of Eye of Harmony, I need to start another craft. Chillin'. How much space time does it need? I just unpatterned it. I'll tell you. Quick question, so no more HamCorp loading screen background in 2.8? I think there will be another HamCorp loading screen background. We'll see. Ah! I see the issue. That's a bit. How much hypogen? Oh, not that much. How much space time do I even have? Probably 0. It's all going into this spatially enlarged fluid. Power gen. V3 could go here. Well, I don't want to encroach on the Eye of Harmony. Maybe here. No. Where cat is in living room being a goober with other cat. The treats woke them up, so they are now busy doing their own thing. Better put a camera over there so you can see cat. Maybe. All right. I'm so glad water doesn't wash these away, dude. I would be so mad. I would have had to watch my own video to figure out how to automate this. What is this? What was I doing? Could I do a 3x3 quadrant with a controller in the middle? You mean like 1, 2, 3? 3 quadrants like that? Maybe? I don't know, I didn't really plan this out very well, to be honest. Do I know what energy distributor is? I do now. I'm gonna place this here. Three by 3 is in 9 slots. Oh, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a cool idea, to be honest, but it's kind of too late for that. Where frame rate? Goddamn it, I have harmony. Okay. Surely I can fit it into this space, right? With the like recycling here and then the main thing here. What stage of the game is it? You mean me right now? I am now about to unlock the last chapter, the Endgame goals chapter. Ooh. I don't even need to click view mode to click the tab now. Damn. Will there be a series from Twist Space Technology after Stargate? Yes, but not immediately. At some point I will do it, but yeah, not immediately after Stargate. I'm cooking up some other stuff in the meantime. Have I considered completing the entirety of the quest book? Yes! I might do that. Undecided, because it would mean I have to do a lot of bee breeding. And magic. Oh god. Oh yeah, undecided. And then I would truly be unstoppable at GTNH trivia. I considered getting good. No, what? Why would I do that? Okay, here I need an foot patch. Wait, how does this work again? I can... I'll put it all in the same output hatch, right? I don't think I want to, though. I think I want this. Yeah. Crafting your first fusion reactor. It's been crafting for 12 hours. Yeah, it's, expensive, and then just wait till you make your first compact fusion. That's even worse. But it's such an upgrade. I've changed the trace size on my PCB factory. Nope. Still 50. And it will probably be 50 forever. How many waters is this? 12, 15. That's not the right one. 50. The default is on. Yes, well, I changed it to 50 as soon as I made it, and then since then I haven't touched it. That's what I meant. I thought you were asking if I had changed it since then. Wait, was it not 15? Oh no, it's not. Water bucket? What about water sigil from blood? Magic! That's all I have to say about that. Okay. Actually, I'm gonna swap these two. I need to do them for tier 6 altar anyway. Yeah, I have it. I have 2. Two should walk 50 kilometers instead of 1 if it meant avoiding magic. Actual, literal facts. Actually true. I need the flocculation thing. Building cursed fusion reactor cubes, is it? Oh my god. Oh, actually, you know, that would kind of look cool. It would kind of look like this. Like the circle. I might do that next time. That's funny. What did I want to do? Yeah. The hatch. First step is to distill it. Is there an easier way to rebuild the grade 8 water? I don't know. I'm scared. I'm gonna bork something up and it's gonna stop working. It already sometimes stops working and I don't know why. I don't know, man. Go. This is input hatch. That is not what I want. Oh, I see why I had this before. Kinda silly though. Am I planning on uploading a review of all 2.8 changes? No. I am not the person for that. I'm not really keeping up to date with the changes. Can't have pollution. Past that. Might have to sell HamCorp shares before the next Jeopardy if that's the case. That would be a poor decision. kind of a Jeopardy demon, if I do say so myself. I need this too. Pet peeve of mine with GTNH and similar packs is when they talk about something you know problem. Oh, like if you're sci-fi, do whatever, but at least get the science right. I feel that. I'm working on it. I'm gonna deal with it myself. A 4.6k wager was funny. That was crazy. I got so lucky with that. I shouldn't have won that. Kind of feel bad because it sort of solidified it. There's not really any coming back from that. It was a threefold song. Hey, he was there. Allowing to wager 4.6k on a 400 points difficulty. Yeah. I don't know about the wager thing. It's a little overpowered. Speaking specifically about the Waterline thing with the subatomically. Oh, this one bothers me so much. If it isn't Mr. HamCorp, and so hello, welcome. You're just in time to hear me do my annual daily, weekly rant about stabilized baryonic matter. Ooh, also known as most matter. Isn't one of these a byproduct that I can just void, like the oxygen or something, right? But I like don't need it all. Maybe I should draw out the chain here. That. If it was HSSE, it could have been a problem. True, actually. What is HSSE? Oh, the one with, yeah, cobalt. What HSSG? Yeah, I think I could have mixed these two up, but there's no way I was gonna miss HSSS because of the osmium and iridium. That's one, yeah. Pretty sure the oxygen is just a total byproduct that I can just void. I don't really need it, like, who actually cares? Right? I don't know if this is risky to do. It's probably fine with the giant buffer sizes. Cat back. Different cat. This is Rosie. She's a lot more shy. Okay. What happens? Meowdy. Bro. Oh, Tuna's here too. She's climbing on my chair. I don't know if you saw that. She like jumped up over here. Hi, Tuna. Double cat. Where are you going, Rosie? Whoa. They're still licking up the little treat that I spilled in there. How goes the LHC? It is... I haven't worked on it in a few days, but it's going kind of well, I guess. I got the structure check to work for the max tier, but I need to figure out how to make it work for less than the max tier. I got the multi to actually like do something. But the problem is I can't test it because all the beam energies I need don't exist in the game with the source chamber, so I have to like figure out some way that I can add it to the game so I can actually test what I have. And the probabilities of the particles from a collision are still up in the air. I don't really have a good system for that yet. But yeah. There's been progress, but there's a lot to do still. 1 MCR instead of 6 LCR? Maybe. I'm worried about conflicts though, that's the only reason I don't want to. Also, I don't really need it. Like, they're all running at LUV, I think, and that's fine. And I'm about to make them all UMV. I don't think I need to make a MCR. I can make a fake MCR by just making these like sit close together. What can I get rid of? This. Okay, so this oxygen's getting voided. I have to make... I'm basically doing Waterline again at this point. This recipe. Oh, I need to do this with stocking. Okay. This means this. What? Hi, tuna. Still progress. Did I read that already? Tuna! Star of the show. She's back. Yeah, lick them toes, girl. Don't you dare clip that. You know I want you to clip. Okay, I need a... something like this. What do you see, Tuna? I don't know what she's looking at. There's nothing there. Can you get down? Classic tuna. Alright. Stickied. This is gonna make hydrochloric. Then it is. So hydroxide. Tired of making terminals, dude. Jarvis, bring me 10,000 terminals, please. What a weird number. What is this? Kind of concerned about that. Let's do 100 stacks. Feels nicer. Okay, and the LCR. Oh, this gets combined with more water. Interesting. This is gonna avoid the hydrogen because I don't care. Need an item output. Stocking input. That. Okay. I think that's it, right? So input separation, yeah. Okay, so that makes illuminate, which makes hydroxide, and programs are get 1. And I get the hydroxide back. And there's no conflicts, question mark. Nope. Perfect. Which means I can use just one. Oh wait, this water, yeah. Well, this gives me hydroxide, more hydroxide. And then this one might be a conflict, so I'm just gonna be safe and do it up here. Only 285 more 2x LUV superconductors. That's awesome. Fusion's great. Feels like such a big accomplishment. I can void this water. How do I do that? I think I know. This. The stock. In the fluid stock. Fluid output. This should work, I think. How do I even test this? Like, I guess I have to just link it. Okay, that's grade 3. Assuming I did. Receiver. Transmitter. Okay. Come online, please. Wait, no way I have more than that amount, do I? Oh, I do. Okay, then let's do this. Just want to make sure the recycling is actually working. Oh, I didn't set the frequency. Turn on, motherfucker. How long? Oh. Well, I guess I have time. The whole 2-minute cycle needs to complete. So I can build. Right? Like, bank some of this stuff. All of this stuff, actually. Clear my mind. Build in time. Okay. Pretty confident this is gonna work. Let's see. Oh, here's another building tips and tricks thing for anyone who doesn't know this. The facing of the roof tiles depends on where you place it. So if I face this way, like on this block, it's different than if I face it this way. And you can tell that because the building one doesn't work. But if you put them all on the same like relative facing, then it works. This is big information. For the 7 people who use architecture craft blocks. Oh, wait, this is almost done. Surely this is gonna work perfectly first try, right? I'm already seeing a problem. Done yet? It is done. What? Don't tell me it's just like done. There's no way. Okay, it works. It recycled it before I could even see it happen. That's crazy. Cat cam, yeah, she's back. She's also sweet. I kind of want to watch this recycle happen. I feel like it did it in like a tick. As soon as I placed the bus, yeah, that makes sense. I like, but I didn't even see the machines come on. Like, that's crazy. We'll see in like 40 seconds, I guess. What do I do for decoration? Cat is so damn cute. Yeah, I got a cute one. Cute two, even. The other one is in the living room on top of the cat tower. Alright, let's see. 5 seconds left. Hello? Oh. I think that was it. I think that was the entire recycling process. Nope, I'm wrong. Am I wrong? Aluminum hydroxide. Oh, this is stuck here. Why? This has freaking water in it. Okay. Well, I'm glad I checked that. How do I freaking empty this? Ugh, whatever, dude. Fuck off. That should work. Crafting. Can you do that? Can you empty a partially filled thing by just crafting grading it? But also, yeah, that was the... that one flicker was the entire recycle. That's so funny. I want to watch it again, but this time it's gonna like work for real. That was funny, dude. Just blip done, yeah. 15 seconds. Let's see. Okay, 5 seconds. Watch closely. Oh, saw that. I think that was it. Nope. Freaking, it's gone wrong now, bro. That's empty. I think it... No, it worked. It's probably just like small delays of like the output hatch pushing. Why is there water in here? Man! It's not supposed to go there because I have this. Fine. Fine. Be like that. Even sticky carded. Okay. Cool. Now, surely this time, see it for real. Find some more music. Let's play random recommended tracks that are similar. Hold on. 30 seconds. Alright, now, for sure. 4 seconds left. Don't blink. There. Distillation. Yeah. There's the chem reactor. I think that was it. Nope. Yet again. Oh, you know, it was. It's so funny. It's literally like 3 seconds and it's done. And the only reason it takes so long is because there's a delay for the output buses and hatches to push. That's hilarious. Well, safe to say it works, I think. I'm gonna go higher just to give it some shape. Bro's not finishing this. Nah, dude, no chance. I said this like hours ago. This is not happening in one day. It's kind of important though because I don't have a waterline at the moment past grade 3. So yeah, it kind of matters. So I'll probably stream again tomorrow if I don't finish this today, which I will definitely not finish today. I don't really know what I'm doing with this besides the fact that I'm, besides the concept of giving it shape, whatever that means. What are my thoughts on subnetting PBI? Sure. I don't really have any thoughts about that. It's valid. Yes, a rectangle. I'll have you know, it's rectangles of different dimensions and aspect ratios. That matters. Interesting song. I feel like I'm in a Syrian nightclub in like a 2006 war movie. That's kind of super accurate, actually. Oh. You love the art of my videos. Thank you. Watched the whole series in 1 month straight. Damn, that was like 2 years of content. I'm glad you enjoy it. That was insanely specific. Let me see what the name of the song is. It's called Night Stranger. I don't know. Am I wrong though? Like, this is like the scene where like the like American war guy is like entranced by a beautiful Syrian woman in a nightclub. And it turns out that it's all a ruse to get him killed or assassinated or something. Did I get... Oh. Love this song. Try something spicy here. I don't know if this is gonna work. Reminds you of a song by The Midnight. I have not heard of The Midnight. I haven't heard of a lot of bands though. I have kind of weird music taste. Kind of works, at least from a distance. I think it's okay. Like, What else can I do in a freaking block game? Not that I could do better in a non-block game. My satisfactory buildings look like shit. I cannot build in that game. It's too hard. Best way you can describe it, them, is if you travel directly into the 80s. Oh, that previous song that played, one of the genres it was a part of was like what was it? I forgot, it's gone. But it was 1980s synthwave or something like that. Kind of makes sense. That's why you're commenting why. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. I prefer satisfactory or factorial. Oh, that's hard. If I'm after like just pure distilled like autism in a game, then factorial. But if I also want like exploration and stuff, then satisfactory. They're somehow so different even though they're both factory games. I don't know if I could choose one over the other though. They're both good in their own right. Ah. Distilled nuts. It's always how I've described it, and every factorial nerd has been like, yeah, that's right. And it is. It is right. It's basically GTNH without magic. Shit. Ooh. I would be GTNH without magic. I've never tried Pionodons or Angel Bobs or really any like modded Factorio besides I tried the what is it called? Like the C block type of thing, but in Factorio. That was fun. But I didn't get very far. I was playing with a friend and then we just kind of dropped it. Yeah, I thought the shape was gonna end up looking kind of weird, but I kind of like it. It's kind of cool. This is not what I envisioned when I was saying waterline building, but I'm gonna roll with it. I kind of like it. But it is putting the location of this Eye of Harmony into question, because it's kind of ruining the view. Well, I guess it is the view. I don't know. It's obviously just lawn-based right now, but I didn't know what to do with it, so I just put it off until later. Oh, heck. Tuna. Okay. Alright, the 3. Hey, 3-fall reference. Also 3 reference. Hit YouTuber for GTNH 3. Distinct person from 3-fall. Can I just yoink this all the way? I think so. Waterfowl number C. Hello? Can I have my thing back? Thank you. Where's my anti-mirror? Yeah. Three. 1, 2, 3. I gotta add something over here to make it look less empty. Would anything fit here, actually? Any of these fit? 6 could fit there, but it's a bit weird to put 6. I don't know. I think I know what I want to do. Questionable choice, but it's something to happen here to make it look a little less strange. God, what do I do about this? Oh, I know. Time for some secret hidden tech. The old double roof tile. Some cladding. Check out this insane technology. I failed to use it correctly. Also, I don't think it's gonna work. Damn it. It would have been so cool if it worked. Well, maybe it works the other way. Some bit cladding. Yeah, perfect. Except for this angle, but that's fine. Oh. This. Oh. This is hard to place. Aha, got it. No, there's a seam. No. No, it's noticeable. No. Well, there's only one thing left to do. Shit. It's fine. It's okay on the inside. Block division. Yeah, I hate the block division. But I can always do this. Just inset it and then solved. Easy. Okay. Why did I do this? Oh yeah. That's cool. That's better already. Incentivizes depth building. Yeah, true. That is true. I guess it doesn't matter what this looks like at top, as long as it looks like something. Even this is like fine, I guess. Oops. Like it doesn't, it's nothing, but just shape. Okay, that's 3. Where to put 4? Which one even is 4? This one. How do I modernize this automation? Also, I can get rid of these. Get rid of all of these. And I will. It helps a ton for your builds, even if it's simple due to the monochrome color of your... Yeah, that's true. I rely on depth a lot to get, like, different shades of black, I guess. Like, shadows, basically. I do that a lot. And I don't do that on this building, which is why it looks so shit. Freaking magic. Get out of here. Damn, it's so much cleaner here. I feel like grade 5 could maybe reach this. Let me try. Does this reach? It's within range. Oh my god, I don't have to touch it. Thank God. I'm not rewiring this. Fuck that. That is not happening. I'm gonna... How do I unlink it? Doesn't matter, I guess. What about this one? Surely it won't be able to reach this one. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. This one needs to be fixed anyway. Something's wrong with the automation, so... That's fine. Grade 5, surprisingly, works fine. To this day, it does not fail. But grade 8 has been slightly inconsistent. You know what? I didn't need to remove the solar towers. Maybe I'll rebuild them. I don't know. Anyway. Maybe I should just emboxinate the grade 5 already. And put grade 4 here. The Waterline controller had an option for higher rate. Ooh, that's a good idea. It's time to become a dev. Oh, I have an idea for grade 5 too. I'm gonna extend the roof over and then have this like heat steam vent thingy tower, cooling tower, like peek over the top. I think that might look cool. Okay, grade 4. I think that goes here. There's no way I finish this today. Right, Tuna? Tuna's knocked out. I don't think I'm ever gonna upgrade this excavator. All reliable. Also, it'd be funny to have a gate, but only have a netherrack excavator. Honk me being professionally. It's true, we do pay her to do that. Oh yeah, I was asking how do I even need to change anything to make this nice? I don't think so. I think it's pretty fine as it is. Maybe I could turn this into an interface with a conveyor or something. It's like the only improvement I can think of so that I don't use export hatches and buses. But these have worked fine. Okay, I'm gonna forget what I did here for sure, so I need to be kind of careful with this one. pH sensor, 6.96. Yeah. Cutest cat cam. What's up, Chapu? The music just stopped again. Suggested tracks. Transmitter 6 and 8. Oh, I know why I named it that. Chilling in Belgium, nice. See you on Thursday. I'm good. I'm building a new building because I just like put these out and I want to actually decorate them. Oh, how's my craft doing? Oh no. Wasn't it when? Was it Wednesday? I don't know. You can check our group chat, but I thought it was Thursday. Okay, so left one is 6.96 inverted. Import. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh. -5. 1 tick. Should be fine. Quick question. Since you're miles away from Waterline, you can place more than one of the same. I don't know. I think so. Should be. I've never tried. Yeah, I think so. Decorating is the most time-consuming thing ever. Dude, it is. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours. I have like a third of the building. Like, it's actually crazy. At least I know how to build this now. Plan on building an actual real-life water purification station. Oh, with like multiple clarifiers and stuff. You could just build the structure and then just tune up the parallels on the actual the only one that actually would have a controller, and then everything else is just casings. That way it's also less computation cost for your computer. And that way you also don't have to like solve the puzzle multiple times over for each step. Just fake it. Yeah, basically. Okay. Here. Big cat pick. When are we gonna do more Sudoku? I could. I mean, not now, but yeah, we could. Big cat pick. It's not a picture. It's live. Are you saying it's not big enough, or are you saying it's too big? Also could just OC the one. Yeah, true. It's too low. No, it's not. It is fairly large. It is a quarter of the screen. That is true. That was on purpose, though. For a while, I don't know if you guys were here earlier, but for a while it was the other way, where GTNH was this size and the cat cam was the main thing. This is probably fine. Oh, actually, yeah, it's fine. Honestly, should switch the screens again, dude. I already did that today. Stop. Why is it on the back? Transmitter 6, transmitter 8. Okay. Oh, wait, I need to do this first. Swap them so... yeah. It was already like that for a while. I would do that on like an infrastructure stream more than a building stream, or I would like to. You gonna sleep? Good night, brother. And if anyone is interested in travel vlogs, my friend here has a channel that he's trying to post videos on, so they're kind of fun. I like them. Probably gonna freaking face reveal me. I guess this means rip the solar towers. I did tear them down, but where I'm building the waterline now, like, I didn't need to tear them down. So I'll probably put them back. This one is the bus. That side. This one's the hatch. Okay. Should probably be a chest buffer. Put a cover on it. Wait, no. I think that's what I want. Is there a super chest that's not as big as a super chest? Just like 2000 sodium hydroxide is plenty, but like I want to be able to put a cover on it. I guess I'll just do this. I guess it's fine. Does this work? I don't remember the setup that I had. Wait, was it like... I think it was like this? No, it wasn't. What did I do? I guess let's see if this works. Why is this on? I guess it's supposed to be. Concerned this doesn't actually work. Yeah, it doesn't. Okay, there we go. Probably have to do that over here too. Cat cam, yes. It's a cat cam. She's so sweet. Wait, why is it not working now? Oh, it is. Okay. Tuna. Do not disturb the sleeping cat. She likes it. She loves being messed with. Hello? Why is this on? Oh shit, I know why. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. I think I have misunderstood what the soldering iron does. Does this still work? Oh, it does. Okay. I don't know why I did that before. Okay, cool. I think this works. Which one of these is down? Does it matter? Probably not. Well, there's no down, obviously. What is this song? It's too much. Epic fight song number 1. Okay, sure. That's what I'm doing right now. Huh? Eat. Funny sound. Export and import buses affect TPS. Allegedly, but I've never had any issues, so I don't know. Kinda wanna say no, but I mean too much of anything is going to affect TPS, right? But I don't know what too much means for export buses. I've had like, I think, over 100 around my base, and I completely have not noticed, so hard to tell. External transmitter. Boom. All done. That's grade 4, I think. I need to make sure it works correctly, but I think it's the exact same setup that I had before. Cool. I actually kind of wanted this to happen, so that's good. Okay. Well, maybe not here. Maybe like here. Okay. When's the next waterline cycle? In a minute. Got almost 250 at one point. No lag whatsoever. Yeah. Right. Same. Like I was using a lot of them and I had literally no noticeable effect, so it must mean like thousands and then it's bad, which okay, fair enough, but I don't know. I think it's just less performant than an equivalent number of alternate solutions. Love the cat cam. Local server. Oh yeah, it is probably different for single player world. That's true. I do have a local server, yeah. Just me. Curious. Surely by 5,000 hours, right? Okay, is this working? 7.7. Perfect. Still works. Key. That's good. Grade 4 is done. Grade 5 is freaking done. I'm not touching this. I refuse. I get the build already. Nice. Okay, maybe I can clean up a little cable spaghetti, but like, that's all. Maybe with some strips or something. Strips. Just like tighten this up a bit. Don't know what else I can clean up. I think this is pretty done. Coolant should be perfect. Wow, that actually still works flawlessly. Not a single timer in sight. I don't remember why I didn't want to use timers, but I think it was a good question mark reason. My craft. No, it's done. How are you, Eye of Harmony? Almost another whole Eye of Harmony craft. Long ass stream. What do I wanna? Oh yeah, compact 5. Swise. 107k energy modules. Let's make 8 million HV circuits. How to get it to switch heating cycles without timers? Oh, with a lot of effort. I use the contents of the input hatch of the heating side, when it's empty, it generates a pulse. That pulse turns on the supercoolant. And then when the input hatch of the supercoolant is empty, it sends out a pulse back to this side. And then it does the helium plasma again. And then that triggers the supercoolant. And then that triggers the helium plasma. And then that triggers the supercoolant. And this would go forever, but I have an activity detector cover set to some, I don't remember. I have some freaking threshold here basically with the potentiometer and a comparator. So if the craft is close to completion and I manually found a value that works, then it sort of shuts off this like looping signal. So yeah, that's why I don't want to make a waterline guide, because no one else should do this. Oh wait, I think my HV circuit. Oh, never mind. It's already going. SFM can do that a lot easier. Yeah, I feel like SFM just kind of abstracts the redstone part of it into just making the logic in SFM, however that works. I don't know the specifics of how SFM works, to be honest. Can I get rid of these? No. I should wireless this. Here. 'What is this? Oh, grade 7. Okay, grade 5. From 96 to 12K with patch mode. Yeah. I need to make more HV circuit assembly lines. They're surprisingly slow, mostly just because of the amount I need. Right, Tuna? Tuna knows all about batch mode. I don't know what that means. What is this, like, low budget Doom clone music, dude? Oh, I know this song. I've used it before. Oh, sounded like a lot of blocks being placed. What was that? Maybe was it? Doesn't break this. Okay. Oh wait, you know what? I'm gonna get the... Is there a waterline calculator? Figure out the number of parallels to use. Let's see. How much power do I have here? $550 billion, almost. It's 5.5, greater than 9, and 11. Ooh, damn. One sec, I'm just using the calculator. Holy shit. What did I say? 5.49, 10 to the 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. Oh my god. Huh? Alright. That's a lot of parallels. Back to fighting the demon named Thesis. Good luck. $33,435 parallels. How much water is that? Guess we'll find out. Grade 2. 21,787 barrels. Grade 3. 17,108. 13,397. Oops. Grade 5 is 9,956. I've got to see this. This is going to be comic. 30 million? Jeez. Oh, that's funny. World thirst is solved. Literally. Wait, what? Did I change it too late? No. Why was this so small? Did I just not have enough filtered water? Oh, yeah. Okay. 12 million pH neutralized water. That's crazy. Music is gone again. What the hell? It's like I'm just checking my Discord. More tracks. I don't know what the song is. Okay. Next one. Oh, I need to write 4 on top of this before I continue. Can I fit grade 6 here? I think I can. Right? by 9. 12 by 10. Ooh. I can. If I move this wall a bit, I totally can. That would be nice, actually. Ring of Loki. That might be a tomorrow thing, though. I think I'm just gonna finish the building for 4 and sort of for 5 and then stop. I'll finish 6, 7, and 8 tomorrow. Kind of dreading 8, to be honest. Oh wait, I forgot to break this connection. That's better. Using 3 LUV casings for the fusion. Nice. What's happening today? Is that too much? Perfect. Did the stone dust? Oh, that's a good question. Nope. Still centrifuging. That's crazy. Oh. What shaders am I using? I am using a modified version of Complementary, which you can get from Samsa's Discord. I should just void this dust, dude. This is... feels a bit pointless. It's just it just costs power for no reason. I should probably just void these dusts. I'll try this out for a little bit, but I think it's like not worth my time. Oh my god, there's so much. And the IO stone dust. God. It hasn't even started on it. Still doing asteroid. Make the biggest collection of stone dust. So actual stone dust, I'm keeping. I have 4.8 gillion right now. And in fact, I am avoiding some, which I shouldn't be, because I want it. Oh wait, void false, void false, false. Because stone dust is GDP. This song's way too like. Now I think I can fit this grade 6 in here, which is nice. I'm gonna put a 4 on top of this real quick. Have I used this song in a video? It sounds familiar, but I don't think I have. To write 4. 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely know the song, but I don't think I've used it. I want to. I like it. 4. Wait, is it off by 1? Oh no. Reminds me of mission music in GTA 5. Ooh, true. So true. Okay, here's 4. I don't know if I can do anything with this without moving 6 first. And 7 and 8 will definitely go like here somewhere. Okay. This is fine. 0.6. It's even running? Oh, I have to change the system at least. Kind of wondering why this isn't running. Do I just have a lot of grade 5 water? No, I don't. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Surely this works correctly. Time's running out, Michael. Ah yes, 0 Kelvin. Wonderful. My water is now a Bose-Einstein condensate. This mod pack is super cool. Definitely a cut above like pretty much all other mod packs. How do I do this? Gotta use these ones? Ew. No. Wrong. Not even those ones. These ones. Played it to MV currently, but got sidetracked with other stuff. It is definitely a super, like, long-term mod pack. This world is almost 2 years old. Wait, how old is it? I started in March 24. So it's like a year and a half old now. You can get to this point much faster. Maybe without all the fancy buildings, but... Okay, nice. That's good. gonna not do more than these, just because I don't know what I want to do exactly. Stop the streams here, unfamiliar with where I'm at. I am nearly at the end. I'll show you in a sec. So I am one step away from unlocking the endgame goals tab. So I'm like at the end of UMV. I just need Universium for my Eye of Harmony. I need more Eye of... Ooh, this is done. Can I get more Black Myth Matter? Oh, it failed. But yeah, so pretty close to the end. Not quite the end yet, but yeah. I think if I like lock in and I stop building and stuff, I think I could finish in like a month, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm just gonna vibe. I don't really care how long it takes. You have a history of lawn bases? I have a history of lawn bases and then not wanting to play because I have a lawn base that doesn't look nice. And then one day I started building and I found that I wanted to play because I was like, what was on my screen was pretty. So yeah, it's pretty good for, at least for me, it helps keep me motivated. But I will say, doing the actual building is pretty freaking tedious. How do you make it so items don't stack in ULV input buses? You can rename them in a forming press with nameplates. Frame rate. Like this, with these molds. You rename the mold in an anvil and then you combine it with anything and it'll rename the item to that. And then they stop stacking, so they'll go into different input buses. This current DJ2 playthrough, you're gonna flesh out your void world with the actual base space. Nice. It's definitely challenging in the beginning. And I'm kind of glad that GTNH has so many like quality of life things for building. I think a lot of mod packs could use that. That said, I haven't played many mod packs. This has been my main one for a while now. Only one way to get better at things. True. Very true. The what you can do with architecture, craft, and Z-tone stuff. Yeah, they're super nice. There's a few other mod packs that I think like the 1.12 mod packs have X-tones, which is like Z-tones. Okay, this one is Z-tones, right? Yeah. And then X-tones is in 112, and it's like basically the same thing. The shaders add a lot though. Like it still looks good without shaders, but it's night and day. Frame rate difference is crazy though. It still looks pretty good, actually. More so than I expected. shaders are like magic. Look at that. Need to start another eye. Are complementary shaders the way to go then? I don't know about in general, but for GTNH I would say yes, just because there's a complementary fork that is like basically designed for GTNH. But other packs, I don't know. Wait, what did I just put in here? Primitive. Stable. Oh god. Oh, complementary also works with distant horizon. I remember reading some talk in the GTNH Discord about getting distant horizons to work with GTNH. But I don't know what came of that. Have to see if you can mess with it to make it moodier. You totally can. Actually, by default, the bloom, I am using a pretty outdated version of this modified shader, but the default bloom on these blocks is unbelievable. It's way too high. I literally have it at the lowest possible... Where is it? Here. I thought I did. I had something at like the lowest possible value that's not 0. I can't find what I'm thinking of, but there was something that was like super bright for no reason. Anyway, I'll chunk load this. Closing. Oh wait, shit, this isn't connected. So glad I got that. Just voiding water for no reason, almost. Ooh, close. Not so close. Pretty close. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You're using an outdated version with a newer one. Fix George? No. I've checked. Or at least I've asked about it, but no. This is still just fucked. Like, it's unfortunate because George looks so cool without shaders, but it looks so with shaders. Unlucky. Okay. Kind of wondering if I should even put number 6 here, because maybe. No, I should. It's not a lot of space. I'm kind of tired though. I might do that tomorrow. Okay, where am I at? Feels like a kind of sensible spot to stop. When ring 2? Oh, good question. I haven't checked on my progress. Let me check. Kinda soon. It's the next one. I just need 6 more grab shards. Put the 6 in the cooling tower? No way that fits. I refuse to believe it. It was 13 by 9. There's no way. Yeah, it's not gonna fit. Maybe if I rotate, can I even rotate it? Oh no, I can. I don't know if I want to do that though. I want it to actually be visible and look nice. It's also the only one that has the same color scheme as the building. Looks kind of cool. Oh, maybe you can go here. Not really. Well, I'm gonna do that tomorrow though. Oh wait, did it break? Did this break? I think it broke. Why is it broken? Where is it in the... Oh, it's not broken. Damn. Alright. Okay, I wanna finish off my idea for what I wanted to do with this thing, and then I'm gonna stop. What I wanted to do is this. Something like this. Well, I don't know exactly how this is gonna go, but something like that, where this is like peeking through the roof, sticking through the roof, and then somehow make this look cool too. I don't know how. Actually, I do. I know how. Said I was gonna stop, but if I don't dig this out, I'm gonna forget tomorrow. Like this. Make it higher because the main tower will also stick out. You mean... Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean. I was just gonna frame it like this and make it visible from the outside. It's like Avengers music or something. Never mind. I don't know, something like that. That was late night GTNH is good. I was literally about to stop though. I'm tired. Jeopardy stream and then immediately, how long has this been? Like 4.5 hours almost. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna figure this out tomorrow. But this is sort of the idea. Grade 8 is in the way. Yeah, something's wrong with this anyway, but that's a problem for later. Hey, my 8 million HV circuits are done. Forgot why I needed those. At least we can count up to 4. We can count up to 5. Well, I guess maybe you can't, but there are up to 5. My glorious CEO win? I did. Me and Soy Cake. We were a team. What? Why can't I? Too big of a craft, really? Dude? Jesus. Epic Avengers compilation YouTube video. That literally is what this sounds like. Alright, well, I think that's it for today, because I am way too tired to rewire 6, 7, and 8. That's way more mental demand than like 3 and 2 and 4. So, thanks for watching. I will probably stream again tomorrow, much earlier in the day. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Oh yeah, I gotta pet the cat. Hey, Toonie! Say bye, Tuna. Alright, bye-bye.